Good morning. Welcome to Anything Is Possible. We're in the car. I'm getting a little bit of an early start because we have about a 45-minute drive to where we're going to fish today. It's about 8:50. So if you want to see the fishing, stop back in about an hour. Got to get the gas on the way as well. Last night we did a quick Q&A on perch and crappie, and that's what we're targeting today. Not the best spot, but we're expecting 2 to 3 inches of rain. The only spot that I could think of that we could have a chance at catching some fish. So yeah, I got a cooler, I got ice, I got a stringer. I've got a couple different rods. I do have a musky rod because we have seen them. If you saw our musky encounter video, this is where it happened. So yeah, let's get started. Let's get this drive going. Yeah, 2 to 3 inches of rain today. All things country. This is 2 inches of rain here, frozen ground overnight, another inch to come. Not good for making ice. Match tree. Yeah, good morning guys, good morning. Just kind of trying to reach out a little bit. Let's get started here. It'll be pretty obvious where we're going to the locals, but, you know, try not to use the name of it in the...
Head northwest on Salford Station Road toward Clemmers Mill Road.
Try not to use the name of it in the live. We don't need any more traffic to get live chat rolling.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Schwenksville Road.
Hey, Jimmy, good morning. We got Stuart's girlfriend telling us where to go. That's what Kevin calls this MapQuest lady here. We don't need no waterproof. We're going under a bridge, man. Going under a bridge. We'll see. We'll just see. I'm going to go out and scout it out anyway for the weekend. Kevin and I are going to fish this hard this weekend. So it might just be a drive. Hopefully we'll get some fishing in.
Turn right onto Schwenksville Road.
I think my raincoat's in the back. Alright.
In a quarter mile, turn right to stay on Schwenksville Road.
So the plan is to go out, check it out, fish a little bit, and it's a long drive, so I'll probably wrap up fishing at the latest by 1 p.m. Eastern, because I got to be home, you know, around 2.
Take the next right to stay on Schwenksville Road.
And I got to make sure our basement is not being flooded out. We are getting heavy rain today.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to read, especially with the emojis. I'm not going to be able to read what you guys are chat if it's flying. But we're gonna have some fun. Looking forward to checking this spot out. We've caught perch here, we've caught crappie, we've seen muskie, we've caught largemouth bass, we've caught fall fish, white suckers. A nice mix of fishing here. Power lines came down last night around here. A lot of trees knocked over. Paul, now we're going out to a lake. We're going out to a pretty big lake. I know a couple spots on a lake where it kind of comes off the main lake under a bridge and out to this little grassy shallows. And we've done well all winter long in this spot when it's not covered with ice and snow. I don't think it'll have any ice. I hope not. I didn't think the creek that we fished yesterday would have any ice, but it did. So Ice is stubborn. It sticks around and screws things up longer than you think. But the reason I don't think there'll be ice in here, even with the temps, is that you have the wind that moves the current, and then the bridges squeeze it, so it tends to force the ice out of that area, unless the winds are just right and pushes it right back in. Louise Brown, let me get you a wrench, buddy. Appreciate you coming.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Main Street.
Good to see you. We got a bit of a drive. I pinned up there the itinerary today. A little bit of a drive out to this spot, but figured I'd go live and show you all the drive.
At the light, turn left onto Main Street, then turn right onto Game Farm Road, West Park Avenue.
We'll be fishing by 10 a.m. Eastern. So about an hour we'll start fishing. So feel free to connect around. Go check out some channels, and you know, we'll be here. What are you making tomorrow, Brad? Are we still doing cheese? Are you set on cheesecake for our fishing and biking? I think the whole East Coast has. Lois, are you up in Maine, I believe? I saw Myra in Florida. It's raining down there as well. It's raining everywhere. Uploading videos or ideas, be on my outdoor channel. Sounds good, Paul. Yeah, we got awesome people in here, Lois. Cheesecake and venison cowboy steak. Awesome. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a little different live, kind of like last Thursday, but in reverse. Last Thursday,
at the light, turn right onto Game Farm Road, West Park Avenue.
Whoopsie-daisy, I missed that one. Come on, lady, give me a detour. Don't make me go back there. Park Ave, okay. Yeah, last Thursday I baked a chocolate oatmeal cake while Brad fished in the snow and ice. This Thursday he's gonna bake cheesecake and make a venison cowboy steak, and I'm gonna go fishing.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Perkiomen Avenue.
You just had your hair done. Me too, Paul. I just had my hair done.
At the light, turn right onto Perkiomen Avenue.
Downtown Schwenksville right here. Pretty historic little town. Got some hills here, if you can't tell.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 4th Street.
That's why our reception's always a little iffy around my house. We got hills like this. You be nice to my woman, Stuart. You be nice to her. She tells me where to go. A lot of traffic around here.
Take the next left onto 4th Street, then turn right onto North Limerick Road. Take the next right onto North Limerick Road, then turn left onto Township Line Road.
She'll shut up once I start hitting the longer straightaways. It's a lot of little turns before we get on the highway. The clouds have that
Take the next left onto Township Line Road.
The clouds have that tropical storm look. I gotta keep her voice on because I won't pay attention.
Continue for 6 miles.
I'll just start driving. It's hard to pay attention to the little tiny map in the corner of the screen when you're live. You need the audio rolling. Wish I could play some music though. Bunch of more cookie cutter houses. Ugly things. Hoping to get enough fish for a nice fish fry tonight. But I took some chicken legs out of the freezer just in case. I'm not sure what we're doing Friday yet. I'll kind of take today and tomorrow and see where we're at. Yeah, Lewis. Hey, Steve. Welcome, welcome. You ain't kidding, Jimmy. I go into a trance when I'm driving. I go into a trance. I never know where I'll end up. It's gonna be nasty. It's gonna be nasty. But I couldn't sit in the house all day, so even if we don't get any fishing in, I still want to check the spot out, see what the water level's like. We're supposed to get 2 to 3 inches, so let's see if there's any fish around. I think we'll get some fish. We've had some really good days out there in smooth conditions. Tell it's heavy rain when those clouds are dropping down like that, almost like a tornado, you know, funnels dropping out of the clouds. It's just heavy rain. About to get into it. I'm gonna hit your Wawa, Steve. I'm gonna pull into your Wawa and get some gas. Say hi to Steve's Wawa while we're there. Yeah, some of our ponds were frozen over until about yesterday, Lewis. Now they all got water and ice and mess. But I'm hoping the bigger one should be clear with the wind. So I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I know, Jimmy. The wind is what has me concerned on the back end of this. The ground's going to get all wet, and we live under big old white pines and, you know, 100-year-old oak trees. And when one of those go down, they tend to, they all kind of go down. They got a symbiotic, if you don't know about white pines, but they have like a symbiotic root system that holds them all in place. And when one goes down, more usually follow. We lost 4 during Hurricane Sandy, and they've been dropping like flies ever since. They're all about 60 years old, which is pretty old. There's one of our troopers. Love the cops, love YouTube, love the IRS.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Klein Road. Head southeast towards South Township Line Road.
I'm gonna get gas. Chillax a minute, talk amongst yourself. Wow, my chat is really weird. We're definitely going to have chat issues today. I go to the bottom and it goes back up to the top again. Oh well. Got a nice slow gas pump. Gotta love it. You want some sizzlies, Jimmy? I could go for some sizzlies. But you know what? There's no bathrooms where we're going, so no sizzlies this morning. I'm not eating a sizzly unless Jimmy made it. Those things are money traps, man. I try to stay out of Wawa. Hard to get out of there without buying something like a sizzly or a soft pretzel. Okay. Let's roll. Go ahead, merge. And you just throw that thing in reverse and go. All right, I'm gonna go this way. You're gonna have to veer a little bit. You're gonna have to work with me just a little bit.
Take the next left, then turn right.
Don't tell me where to go. I know where I'm going. I'm not going to take Steve's shortcut. I saw that, Steve. I saw your shortcut. Recalculating. I use it
at the light. Turn left onto South Township Line Road.
Sometimes I use them because they run live and they can tell you if there's a backup. Get on the wrong road, you lose a half an hour sitting somewhere. So should be all right this time of day, but you never know. Permanent sizzly burn marks on your arms. Anybody want bad coffee? Hey, bad coffee across the street. Speaking of burnt, there's a Starbucks.
Continue on South Township Line Road for half a mile.
Oh boy.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Linfield Trap Road.
I'll be ready in 2 minutes. I'll swing by, Stevie. Jump in the car.
At the light, turn right onto West Linfield Trap Road.
I'm a bit of a coffee snob, I have to admit. I do like Seattle Best coffee, but I don't. Starbucks, I feel like it used to be good, but now it's like, I don't know, maybe my taste changed. It just doesn't taste as good as it used to. I do like strong coffee too, but Seattle's Best is my favorite at the moment.
Continue on West Linfield Trap Road for 2 miles.
Oh, we're gonna go by Steve's old house. How about that? We're in Steve's neck of the woods. Very cool. Oh, I'm driving. It's hard to see that. Latoya Williams, welcome in here. How you doing, Latoya? We're driving out to a lake, so we're not going to be finished until about 50 minutes. But yeah, thanks for popping in. We're just driving. Figured I'd pop up, show you all some of the scenery in my neck of the woods. Oh, there's a car accident right there, guys. There's a car accident. They look like they're good. Knucklehead. Just past it. Just past Steve's house. I didn't see the statue, Steve. Where's your statue? Man. Bingo Creek. You guys might have heard of this creek in some of Nolan's videos. Mission Discover. We're about to go by his house. This house right here is a sub. You know why I know? I forget who lives there, but I dropped the hat off. He bought an anything hat, and I delivered it right to his door. I forget who that was. It was probably about a year ago, but somebody lives in that house. Pickles, what's going on? Let's get some. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good day, Pickles. Yeah, it's a good area. Not too far from the river over here. I did bring some venison backstrap leftovers for lunch. Nothing like eating backstrap water. I'll try to cheer you up here, Latoya. Any friends? Well, hang out here. You'll get some, Latoya.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Lewis Road.
Hang out with us. We'll be your friends. If I don't have you, if I don't comment on your videos, Latoya, leave a comment on one of my videos so I can follow you back. I'll make sure I'm subbed to you.
At the light, turn left onto North Lewis Road.
Here's stew for dinner. That sounds good. I might stop over there, Jimmy. We had backstrap last night. I got chicken legs out of the freezer, but I'm hoping we catch enough perch and crappie for a fish fry. Nice. It ain't expensive here, Sarah. We don't buy our venison in the States. You gotta shoot it here, or someone's got to give it to you. I won't talk about it on the live, but we got number 4 last night. We got another one. I'll post something on the members page. Quickest hunt ever, about 5 minutes.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Linfield Road.
Morning, Wendy. How you feeling?
At the light, turn right onto Linfield Road.
Yep. Yeah, it's illegal to sell. I believe in the whole country, in the whole United States, but definitely in Pennsylvania. You can't buy venison.
Continue for 5 miles.
What channel? I'm not sure what you mean, Latoya. I don't know where I know you from, to be honest with you. I'm glad you came in. I don't have the best memory. Takes me a while to remember something. Once I do, then I got you down. It's pretty warm out here. Jose, good morning. What's going on, buddy? If all goes well, I'll be frying up some fish in 8 hours here, Jose. I measured enough space in my freezer. I said I can get one more in there, and I walked down the driveway to my stand, and one volunteered. So stack that freezer full, man. Every time there's an opening, jam some venison in there. Hey, Tara, good morning. Good morning. LaToya, I gave you a standard mod status so you can connect around, make it a little bit easier, make some new friends here. We try to keep it family friendly here. Try to limit the cursing, but we don't block people for, you know, stepping out of bounds a little bit. Just give them a little warning, unless they're really outrageous. Just here to go fishing and have some fun. Big on mental health here. Try to stay positive and cheer up people. That's about it. Hopefully teach you some skills if you're looking for some skills on the outdoors and how to make your own food and stuff like that. That's what we do. Defroster here. It's 64 degrees. It is stinking warm. But I think that temperature is going to drop later this afternoon. Brought a big thermos of hot chocolate. My plan is to sit under this bridge, work through some lures and jigging, chat with you guys, have a good lunch, drink some hot chocolate. Going over the Schuylkill River here, guys. A lot skinnier up this way. Brad, I gotta figure out, I hear Brad's telling me there's gold in the Schuylkill River. I gotta figure out where I can get at it. I want to dig some buckets of dirt that we can then work at home at our leisure. So I got to figure out where the highest concentrates might be, if it's more upstate or more towards the city. From there I kind of know where to look with like the cup banks and the old dams and things like that, like where it might be left, but I just don't know. You know, I've got to get into the ballpark first, I guess, get near the area that might have the gold. Processing of a retail shop. Paul, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you there. It's funny, we get all these new people when we're driving instead of fishing. It's funny. Ken Big Fishing, I know you, bud. Let me get you a wrench. Thanks for coming in here. Hope you're doing good. We're heading out to one of the local lakes. It's not that local. It's like a 45-minute drive, but going to try our hand at perch and crappie under one of these bridges that we can do some bank fishing from. There's Curtis, Dog and I. Welcome, welcome. Where are you going, Steve? You're going west in the valley. I stole some. I do have some worms with me. I figured Steve would figure out where I was going soon enough. There's only so many big lakes out this way. Have almost 2 feet of snow. Holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, we just had a week of that ice that's not safe to walk on, but gets in the way of fishing. So we've been doing, I enjoy trout fishing, but I don't enjoy trout fishing live too much. So I like to run and gun. But we've been kind of forced trout fishing lately. So I'm glad we're getting out and doing something different today. I hope. We'll see. We got 2 to 3 inches of rain coming. So I'm going to try to hide under a bridge and jig for some perch and crappie. Come on, man. I don't know what the speed limit is, but it can't be this. Some of these highways, man, I don't know how they get the low speed limit. I live in the middle of nowhere, tiny little road, and it's like 45. People are coming flying past my house. And then you have this highway and it's 35. You crazy? 35? This thing should be 55 at least. Yeah, we don't have too many walleye out where I'm fishing, but we do have perch. And I think they taste pretty similar, so we'll have to settle for some perch, hopefully. Try to keep up with chat best I can at red lights and such. I can't be scrolling through, so I apologize. We'll be fishing in about 30 minutes.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 23 West Ridge Road.
Yeah, perch like it up north, though they're getting stocked more and more down south. Ken, remind me where you're from. I know I've checked you out and I've watched some of your stuff. I forget whose channel I saw you on and I connected over. But remind me what state you're in.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 23 West Ridge Road.
Hey Doug, doing all right? Hope you're doing good. Heading out to a fishing hole. We got, heavy rain coming down here today. Really
continue on Pennsylvania 23 West for 2 miles.
Unseasonable warmth. So we're gonna go after some crappie and perch, and hey man, maybe a muskie shows up. I'm heading towards Slab's house, actually. Slab, I might see you in a little bit, buddy. I'm heading your way. Northern Ontario. Okay, so you're above Brad from All Things Country. Brad's getting the rain. Sounds like you're getting the snow. I think Brad got maybe 6 inches. I'll tell you one thing, Brad and Ken. You guys got to work on your whiskey up there. I bought some, not to go into alcohol talk because I try not to do this often on the channel, but I went and bought some Canadian Gold. Let me tell you, that stuff tasted like I sprayed my son's Axe body spray in my mouth. It was bad. Of course, it was only $14, and it was kind of on the floor of the spirit shop, so I probably should have known better. But man, that stuff was nasty. And Brad's giving me a hard time because he said it's bottled in New Jersey. Bad stuff. I've never returned whiskey, but I was dang near close to returning this bottle. It was rough. I took a sip of it, and then I had to ask my wife. I said, "Give me a sip of yours. I don't think this is right. I think something was left in my glass because this can't be what it's supposed to taste like." The Canada of America. Rude, welcome in, buddy. I'm pretty short. I can't reach those top shelves that the Cadillac drivers drink from. I'm pretty sure I gotta get the ones in my range. Down on the floor or on the bottom shelf. It's funny. I went to a different liquor store.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 100 South.
They had a whole different supply, a whole different inventory in there. I was surprised. I expected it, it's only 4 miles from the other store. I expected them to be similar, but they're completely different.
At the light, turn left onto Pennsylvania 100 South.
Molson's good. I like Molson. My dad likes Labatt's Blue. That's his drink of choice if we're doing the Canadian thing.
Continue on Pennsylvania 100 South for 6 miles.
Steve has solved the puzzle. My busted up ankle and my bad neck and my bad back, I kind of dread this spot, to be honest with you. Hey, Raptor Will. What's going on, brother? It puts a hurt on you trying to stay balanced on this spot we're going to fish. It kind of wants to throw you in the water, but I'm going to set y'all up, hopefully nobody's in the spot, under the bridge where we can stay dry. And I'll probably go down, and I don't know if I'll be able to read chat. I'll jig a little bit, come up, chat, switch baits maybe, go back down, jig a little bit. That's going to be the approach. Yeah, I used to be a big beer drinker. I find I don't take any type of medications. If you need medication, take it. My wife's the same way. If you need medication, take it. But we found just like 2 shots of whiskey just calms us down, kind of chills us out. We talk, we watch some shows, we go to bed. That's part of our routine. If I have a beer, it's like, man, I drink 1 beer, I want to have another beer. And I just want to have more beer. It makes me want to drink more. It's a lot of liquid. Like, I don't really need that. Shut up, Brad. I mean, all I'm going to say is you all need to stick to your maple syrup. Don't dabble. You're not North Tennessee. Just stay out of that whole industry. You just keep bottling that syrup and sending that down. I'm happy with my Canadian syrup. Love it. Crown Royal's good. I'll give you that one. I'll give you Crown Royal. I mean, there's Crown Royal. I'm not going to say I used to drink a lot, but if you ever go up to my cabin in Alaska, you're going to see a whole lot of those purple bags hanging from nails holding ammo. You know what I mean? Got a lot of those purple ammo bags up there in my cabins. Yeah, Ken, that's a big problem around me too. We, where I live, we all have wells, and we talk about that too, the salt. And, some of the areas have changed from salt. Well, they tried changing from salt to grit. But then, dang liability. You got these people that don't know how to drive. They got to go somewhere when it's icy, and then they crash. So now they're salting everything like crazy again. It goes in waves, and all of a sudden people complain about the water, then they get all reactive and change again. But yep, that salt's not good for anybody. Tastes like that salt got into your whiskey barrels. Pickle juice. I don't want to start a big fight, but I use pickle juice for my trout. I love marinating my trout in pickle juice. Dang, it's 9:30 and I'm hungry already. What the heck? Supply Costco. Very cool. That's awesome. My son, my older boy Lyle, he taps maple trees in our area, makes maple syrup. And when we lived in Alaska, we made birch syrup. But we'd be lucky if we had 3 or 4 mason jars from that operation. But it was fun. Nice way to heat your house in the spring. Steam it all up in there. That sounds like a good thing, right, Slab? That sounds like a real good thing, buddy. Must be all that crappie you're eating. Keeping your numbers where they're supposed to be. That's good news, buddy. Jace in the house. What's going on, Jace? Thanks for coming in here, buddy. Sounds like I got a couple recipes. Yeah, I did the pickle juice because I started reading up on and I'm not a fan. Everyone's going to start arguing whether they like it or not. I'm actually not a fan of what the heck's I don't eat any fast food. The chicken place, Chick-fil-A. But when I ate their chicken sandwiches, like, they have a unique flavor to them. And when I figured out that's because they marinate them in pickle juice, I thought, man, that would be a good flavor to have on like a fish and chips type trout, like frying up a trout or making trout sandwiches. So that's what gave me the idea. And I've done like fried trout that way, and I've done where you bread them and bake them. And both times marinated them in pickle juice, and it adds just this light taste. It's really good. I've never eaten at Popeyes, ever. I don't even know where one is. Yeah, awesome, Slob. That's awesome.
In a quarter right onto Milford Road.
My buddy's playing open rink ice hockey on Saturday night. Thinking of maybe going down there and doing a member live.
Take the next right onto Milford Road.
He's my one of my best friends. He operates the Stumpo Venison Company. When I'm not hunting, he keeps us well stocked with venison. I might
continue on Milford Road for 1.5 miles.
Might have to go down and film him. He was probably our second sub. Actually, I think he was our first ever sub on this channel. He watches all our stuff. He just doesn't comment, doesn't participate in chats because he has a job like I had. And when you have that type of job and you're licensed, your social media accounts get audited. So it's easier to just stay neutral and quiet on social media. We got a numbskull in here. What's going on? Good to see you, Knuckles. Thanks for coming in, buddy. We're almost to the spot. I'm hoping it's not packed. Some people love this spot. It's pouring rain, but it's warm, so I don't know. I don't know. I did bring, I think I brought the tent in case I had to go somewhere else. So we'll see what we get. Yeah, buddy I'm talking about that's going to be playing ice hockey, he survived cancer. He got it about 2 years ago. It took him about a year to get over it. He's back near 100% now. When he was in the middle of treatments, we his buddies in his hunting club got him, put him up in a tree stand, and he shot a heck of a buck, and he wasn't allowed to touch the deer. He couldn't touch blood, couldn't do any of that stuff. That was a fun night. Got the call to go down and help drag this deer out, gut it, and get it into the butcher shop for him. It was awesome. Awesome night. Snowing there, raining here. Yeah, the air fryer is pretty good. I mean, my air fryer...
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Little Conestoga Road.
Hi, Mom, welcome in. I just feel like if I'm going to air fry something, to me, it's like I'll just bake it. Like, I don't know the difference. I feel like it's the same process. You know what I mean? What's the difference between air frying and an oven? To me, it tastes the same.
Take the second right onto Little Conestoga Road.
Delicious, but it tastes the same. Man, I need to get camping. I want to go camping with you guys. You guys hit all my favorite spots. You know? You guys hit...
In half a mile, your destination will be on the left.
Right. If it's just a small oven, why don't you just use a regular oven? Pain in the butt to clean. I think it's quicker though. It might be quicker. Dang, you got a whole trailer there, dude? What are you doing here? Oh, this ain't my spot. I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, that's ice there.
Your destination is on the left.
Cover your eye. Wow, look how low it is. Holy cow. Yo, Scotty, what's going on, buddy? We just pulled up to our spot here. Let me pop out and take a look. Holy cow, that's low. Let me get you guys out of this holder. I'll be right back. I gotta shut this thing off. It'll run in the background. If not, I'll lose you for a second. All right, we're back. Let's get out. Around, look around. Let's get out. Around, look around. Oh my God, I've never seen it like this. So the water's usually up to about, I guess there's big rocks right there, that gold rock. It's usually up around that. So we are really low. Let's check the other side here. Crazy low. All right. All right, well, let's get our crap together and get down there, figure it out. It is what it is. Did not expect it to be that. Yeah, not like this. They don't drain it like this, man. This is drought. This is drought related. I've never seen it this low. This is a pretty typical spot that we fish in winter. It's too busy in summer to even try coming here. The fish here in the summertime, it's like it's a highway of boats. I've done a live here before, and it's kind of fun, but it's not serious fishing. It's one kayak after another. Just constant kayaks. I might as well rig up here. I'll turn this around so I can see y'all and get rigged up. Yeah, it's way low. That's 15 feet low. Yeah, they do drain them usually in the winter, but not like this. Like that whole area is dry. We usually boat over there. I've canoed back in there. Still know what side to go down on. It's a major pain in the butt to walk under the bridge. I think I'm going to set one up basically for perch and set one up for, well, I'm going to do a jig on both. Brad, I brought my perch lures. Just in case I see a muskie, you know. You know, if you don't bring the muskie gear, that's when the muskie rolls up. So, gotta bring it. Gotta bring it. Surprise, surprise, I'm gonna go with the trout magnet. Gonna rig up here while it's hardly raining. Cheap ass jigs. I hate when the eyelets are not closed all the way. It drives me up a wall. This is 4-pound mono, I believe. good enough. We'll get that one set up with a worm, and then we can rig the other stuff. Betty's in the house. She's in retirement. Welcome in, Betty. Good morning. I did bring a sabiki setup. I'm going to leave that in the car because it snags up everything, but I might bring that out later. Good. I'm good. I think we're gonna have to go down the other side. There's not enough water over here. Here we go. Looks like Stuart was here. Stuart, pick up after yourself, buddy. Not cool. Oh, a little bit of wind coming this way, huh? Hopefully we're getting out of that wind. Gosh, dang. Look how shallow that is. This is gonna stink. This is really gonna stink, guys. We can't even get down here. I want to set up under that bridge and just see if they are actually biting there or not. If they are, that makes things a whole lot easier. I can tell already I got to make a trip back to the car, get my rain pants. That's where I want to go. I wanted to sit up right there. I wanted to sit up there and fish off of here. In my little brain, that's what I was thinking would work. Maybe it'll work. Okay. It's like a creek in here. I'm hoping they're holding right in this spot. They might be. Bear with me and get you guys set up in a spot here. What do I got to do here? I got to drop this. I got to drop that. I got to pee already. Okay. Wind's coming right at us though. Yeah, I don't have any crappie nibbles. I do need to get some of those. Let me just be jigging. I think I'm just going to throw a worm out first, see if there's perch. I honestly prefer perch, so I'm going to start with that. And then if I'm not getting any bites, I'll just sit the perch rod down and then I'll rig up a small jig. Let's see. Yeah, that wind's gonna suck. Nothing I can do about it. Put my raincoat up because I'm gonna have to get in front of the camera, I guess, right? Holy cow. These are baby fish, I believe. I don't know if you guys can see that. Down on the edges, that's all baby fish. Let me go show you this. Yeah, look at them. You guys see that down there? Get down there, that's kind of cool. Maybe I can just zoom it and don't have to walk down. Yeah, I got a waterproof case on the phone, Jimmy. But when I open it up to charge it, that port is open a little bit and moisture can get in there. That's the problem. But that's fine. I mean, if I can run it down a bit and then I'll have to just get back in the car. Look at all those fish. You guys see them? So basically it's like a little creek coming in. It's not supposed to be like that. That's the way it is right now. Not panfish for me. They're too small for my pan. All right, let's get you guys back up here and get it back down here without breaking my neck. It's a good sign, I guess, right? Where did I have this? Already getting raindrops coming off the dang bridge. Already getting raindrops on the lens. Okay. Oh, Lord. Having fun yet? It's a great spot to fish without an Achilles tendon, you know? Mama Cookie, welcome in, welcome in. Ain't gonna be cutting any shorts from this trip. Maybe I'll move you guys back a little bit. Probably should just put a bobber on that. Get you guys moved back. You're right on the edge of the bridge, so all the water keeps dripping. That's better. Now it's going to drip on me. Nico! We don't have any Nico-sized yellow perch here. We're just going after some little guys today. We're gonna hit rocks is what we're gonna hit, snag after snag. Yeah, I'm gonna put a bobber on. Let me put my small, I'm just gonna put a regular hook, bobber it, if that's a word. We have big redfin here. Yeah, if you guys don't know Nico, he fishes Scotland. Awesome videos. He's always out on the kayak with the boys. Epic stuff. Singing Christmas carols. I don't know, he might have some Scottish beverages. I don't know, they seemed pretty happy to me in some nasty weather. I think they had something in their thermoses. Floats, Marilyn. Are you too cool for floaties? Water wings? Come on, eyes, work. Yeah, with this current kind of chopping like this, I think it's going to be perfect under the float. I mean, absolutely perfect. You'd think the crappie would be up here slamming these bait fish. Can't wait for catfishing where I can sit behind poles on a nice sunny day again. My ankles are ready for that. They've had enough of these rocks already. Strike indicator. Basically, I mean, I'm staring at that water looking for that freshwater shark. That's what I'm looking for. Heck with these little fish. You know what I want. I want that 55-inch muskie to come up here. Yeah, I use these guys. This is what I use. There's. You're stinking. You guys have the only level spot here to stand on. That's where you guys are. I'm over here like a mountain goat trying not to break my neck. Oh, Skeeter, what's going on, buddy? You go live whenever you want, man. Don't matter. Don't matter when you go live, bro. I just went a little bit earlier because I was driving out here and not sure what we were going to get into. Let me start doing some real fishing here. Jesus. Dang nabbit. Don't laugh at me, Skater. Frickers. I got my worm. Back down to my golden rock. Hold strong, little wreck. Hold strong. want to go down on the bottom here. I got to bring you guys with me. You won't be able to see down there. This is like the worst spot to do a live. It really is. I'm going to get down there and fish off into the bay. Yeah, Nico's an awesome dude. Make sure you guys connect. Awesome, awesome guy. I've been watching him for a long time. Yeah, we've seen that muskie up in here before. You guys seen that muskie sighting video we did where the thing comes up at her feet? This is where it was. Right here. Wait, let me be smart and bring my worms with me. Oh, Lord. What was I thinking? It was a bad idea. Should have named this Bad Idea. That's what I should have named it to. When I get these kayaks in the springtime, I'm going to look like Nico out there. Except I ain't going to be catching the fish he catches, but good Lord. I'm using you guys like a crutch here to get down. Yeah, we're about 15 feet low here. One of the worst droughts we've had in this area. So, oh, this rock's like ice, guys. Hang on. You know, this stuff has algae on it still, even though it's 5 feet above water. So it's like ice. I want to fish off this rock, so I got to put you guys here somewhere. Let's do this. Turn you guys this way. Make these legs short. Needs to be long. Where's my camera crew? My camera crew here. Skeeter does go live all the time. Factual. Ice algae. The worst kind of algae. The ice algae. You see me or not, man? Try without the bobber. Whoa. You know, these big boulders ain't tight either. They're all loose and shaky, and I'm going to need it, Paul. I'm going to need good luck today, brother. It's going to be rough. Really rough. I know it's kind of like the boring style, but I want to start with the worms first, because I'd rather perch than crappie, but I will start throwing the minnows around. See if we can get on a bite. That's usually the spot out there. So we'll see. We'll see if it produces. 22 in, 34 thumbs up. Hey Mike, what's going on, buddy? It's nasty out here today. No swimming today. Hope not. I don't think they'll be on the other side. They're usually on the other side in this hole, but I can't imagine they're over there. It's way too shallow. They gotta be over here somewhere. Let me see if I can put this down somewhere. Put this down somewhere, and then I can go get my lure and cast that around. Oh, will that hold? That would be awesome if it would hold right there. It's so close to holding. Get another rock. The worm container. Dang, that looks pretty good. Let's do that. Hey, boxcar, beautiful day out here. Welcome in, buddy. There you go. Have a view of that. Oh boy. We missed them. We missed them. Where'd my worms go? I hope I didn't lose my worms. Good Lord. That was no perch. That was a bass. That was definitely a largemouth. I don't know what else would have hit the worm at that type of size to him. Lost my dang worms. Gotta find them. Did they get down here? I got another box, but I gotta find this box. I'm not wasting all the worms. Dang, now I'm afraid to sit my rod down. That was a good fish. Kev got a nice 5-pounder out of here last winter, so there are some nice bass in here. Let's sit that over there for now. All right, guys, I got to run up and grab the other rod so that I can cast around for crappie while we're sitting this one for perch. That one's getting hit again. As soon as I put it down, it gets hit. What's going on here? There we go. Got the YouTube drag. Fish on. Yeah, boy, there's number one. Number one. There we go. There's number one. We found them. Fish on. Came with a salad. Yeah, we'll eat them. It's big enough for us. We'll eat them. It is. Get out of here, Skeeter. That ain't bait. Let me go get my other rod. Get the stringer. We catch, 30 of these, we have a meal. being a snail trying to come over these rocks, guys. Treacherous. Treacherous with a good ankle. Stupid with a blown Achilles tendon. Really stupid. This guy in the water. Hopefully the turtles won't be around. Turtles can be a pain in the butt in this spot in the summer. Hey, roll call, welcome in. Yeah, the best, man, the best eating. These guys are awesome. Let's see, before we forget where we caught them, let's get another one out there. That's a decent size. It could be worse. It could be worse, Myra. Your initials, your name could be Bob May. Perch rolls. All I gotta do is sit it down again, I guess. He stole my worm. All right, now I gotta find my worms. Oh, I see my worms. If you guys missed the beginning, these are the rocks I have to deal with. So if you think I'm just taking my time here like a little old man, this is why. And my worms are in the bottom of one of these rocks that fell down there. And all I can think of is that video or that story where that guy went rock climbing and the rock pinned him and he had to break his arm off. So yeah, so bear with me. I'll take my time, thank you. All right, we got the worms. Let's go. Let's go. This is a pretty good spot to stand, so you're just gonna have to deal with me fishing in this spot for a while. Get to every perch I can catch before I move and break my ankle. That's where he was. That's where he was. Rocks everywhere here. Yeah, it's tough, man, especially when the water's low like this. You get used to certain spots where you stand. Really want to put that 2-pound out there so I can feel them a little better. Get this out and then I'm going to throw the lure around a bit. Nowhere. I feel like it's always my first day fishing. I don't know why. I know it's going to go as soon as I sit it here anyway. Push you guys down a little bit more. Just a little bit. So I got one rod just below you set up for perch. I'll keep an eye on that, but I'm going to cast the lure around. I think it's going right now, actually. Keep an eye on it. think that was one of those Canadian maple leaves invading our country down here. Dang, I'm missing fish here. Let me get on this rod. Bam! Just a rock. Little perch swam under a rock, that's all. Rounding some worms today is what we're gonna do. Rocks are our thing. Yeah, what's the heck with those schist rocks that turn solid ice? It's nibbling. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I got the Santa beard going, Nico. I'd love to get a big old perch today. That'd be awesome. Try to get caught up here. AA35, I'm using nymphs. I'm fishing nymphs today. We're near Montgomery County, Nico. Unfortunately, we live near a city, so if I give you the exact coordinates, there'll be 30 people off this bridge tomorrow. But you send me a message or something, I'll give you the spot, or I'll comment it on one of your videos. When the fish are in here thick, you'll see like 30 people fishing here with buckets, just filling everything they catch. There you go. Come on. There we go. Fish on. Bam! Oh, he's a big one. He's got to be a bass. Oh, maybe not. What are you? What are you? Oh, fall fish. We got our musky bait. We got our musky bait. Let me get him. Tarpon. Pennsylvania tarpon, guys. Oh, yes. You guys ready for a treat? A little more of a rare catch here. Somebody didn't believe me, but we catch those here. Look at this. That's a fall fish. Operation Muskie? Absolutely. He's going on the muskie rod, guys. There he is. Let me go get the muskie rod and get him on. Be right back, guys. Got to be careful I don't drop them in the rocks here. Yeah, these are fall fish. We call them Pennsylvania tarpon around here. I may have invented that. I'm not sure. see them jumping right now. You know why we call them Pennsylvania tarpon. Let me wipe off the lens. It's getting crazy here. Don't get out of there, fishy. Yes, Pennsylvania, Nico. Yep, I guess southeast Pennsylvania. So we get a lot of people from Philadelphia as the city, and they come around here. Fall eye. Fall eye. All right, so we're gonna go for muskie. Big old teeth, so we're gonna throw the metal leader on right now. Yeah, I'm not a big fly fisherman this time of year, Nick. 8:35. Stewart's always trying to get me to switch the flies. So there he is again, guys, in case you didn't get a good look, but let me get him hooked up. Now, this is not the best hooky. This is not the best rig, to be honest with you, for muskie. And I probably break it off eventually here. I'll get it snagged up, but you really can't go wrong with throwing one of these big old fall fish out here. Just keeping up with them, letting them swim. So this is kind of what we did, Kevin and I, one time, exactly this. We caught a fall fish, threw it on a hook, and Kevin was bringing it in, and this muskie came flying up. The first thing that happened was the muskie came up on the bank, and we're like, oh, something's chasing him. And we see this like 50-inch muskie chasing it down. That's right, largest native minnow in North America. Yeah, nearly nighttime over there. Welcome in, Julie. Good to see you. Yeah, if you guys know me, you know that's one of my favorite fish right there. You catch them on a small setup like this, they fight so hard. That's why I thought it was a largemouth bass. And they often will come up out of the water. All right, so I'm going to get this down further and get the cast back out, get the pole set up, and then we'll continue trying to catch dinner. I'm not opposed to eating this thing though. I think I have a fall fish on my trash fish playlist. You guys can check it out, see if I do. Just looking for dark shapes under it. Thought I might have seen something. Let me just play a little bit here. Dang, it's going to be a pain in the butt all day. It's going to be a pain in the butt. There's so much rain coming down. I mean, it's pouring. I'll do the best I can here. Where do you see a muskie slam this thing while I'm playing? Okay, I'm going to try to prop this up on a little bit more of an angle so that the water runs off of it a little bit. We'll try that. that'll have to work for now. Let's just get the net here just in case. Man. It's a struggle sometimes. I can't really even touch the screen right now. And there's nowhere I can set the tent up here, unfortunately, with these rocks the way they are. Gonna have to just make it the best we can. If I have to, what I'll do is I'll move you guys up under the bridge so at least the camera angle's good. I just won't really be able to communicate like I'd like to. This is gonna just keep raining right on the dang lens. That would be a cool video just to do the salt and cardboard taste analysis from Thoreau. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to move you guys up there. Get that casted. Alright, up we go. Let's get you guys dry and safe. I know Rod doesn't want to get a cold. Skeeter doesn't want to get a cold, so I'll keep you guys all dry. I'll be the idiot out here in the rain until I get drenched through and say enough. Where am I going to sit y'all? Back to this position. Green rod just, of course the green rod's going while I'm up here. Oh man, it's getting slammed. It's getting slammed down there. Get one last dry the screen off. Dang, that's a nice fish. I gotta get down there. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Too much. Yeah, you're used to it. The camera never gets used to it. That's the problem. The electronics are the problem. I don't mind it. Rod's getting hammered. My jigs. My jigs up here. What the heck? I hope I didn't drop my jig box. I will cry. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe I did drop them when I dropped my worms. That's gonna suck. Good morning, Ralph. Justin, good morning. I got him. Right where I left him. Move you guys back down. It's not raining as hard. I can't have you up there. I feel bad having you guys up here and I'm not chatting. Otherwise, if it starts raining, I'll just shut the live down. Eco, you know where I'm at, buddy. Hey, Eco, did you catch any fall fish while you were here? Or am I the only person that catches fall fish here? Bear with me, guys. Eco knows what I'm playing with right here. Stinking rocks. Ridiculous. I'm not going to be here long, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Let's get here. Yeah, that's what you had before. Yeah, that's what I heard. Perch. And no crappie. I haven't heard. I figured since the vans aren't from here, from the city, there's no crappie around. Just the perch. All right, let's get back on the perch. Awesome. Yeah, if you guys don't have Eco, make sure you get them. Hopefully we'll do a live catch and cook on carp soon. A little collab. Eco is the fall fish man. He's the one who got me on fall fish originally, down by where he lives, while we were competing in the Sunfish King tournament. Close to hitting that 500. Justin's trying to hit 500. It's going to wear a tutu. I moved the camera down, it's starting to rain hard again. I'll probably just call it if it starts raining hard because I'm not going to have you guys under the bridge and I'm all the way down there. I can't do it live like that. Somebody's going to come in not knowing this channel and think I don't participate with my chat. I don't want that. Kind of a wasted trip out here, to be honest with you. I was hoping we'd be able to get under the bridge and it would be deeper than it is. I didn't think it was going to be this shallow, Eco. I've never seen it like this. It's insane. Hey, Fishing with Mid-South, what is up? What is up? Try another spot. I might be out of jigs by then, Jimmy. This is number 3 here. See if that works itself out. See, all right. Bam! Okay. Can't be choosy today. I got nice another yellow. Throw them on the stringer. Been getting constant hits over on that spot, so maybe we're getting better. Let me get them on the stringer and I'll wipe the screen down. Whew. He fell between two rocks. Had to go in and get him. Hold on, guys. I gotta size that beard. There we go. Have a live in a minute. Nice, Eco. Found the small. Keep it a good secret, buddy. Keep it a good secret and I'll be up. All right, let's get down there. I think we got a nice pot of perch over here. Where'd I go with that? All right, I think I found Eco's perch. I know where he hit him. Took me under a rock. I'm going to have to walk that way. Be right back. Freaking nuts. Okay. Let's move over there. I got a spot where I can set up a little bit better with the camera. Hopefully it doesn't start pouring rain the second we get there, but we'll jump off that bridge when we get to it. Let's get you guys moved over. We're gonna go out on, there's a big rock over there. We're gonna go out on that rock and hopefully have a better angle. I think we will. Postal workers. Tread lightly, Brad. Myra was a postal worker. She was joking around with me this morning. I popped into her live. She's like, you know. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Man down. God dang it. guys. I'm fine. I am fine. Oh, that rock just flipped right over like a turtle on me. I have no stability in my feet anymore. None. So once I start going, I go. I can't stop myself. I'll straighten you all out when we get there, if you're still there. This freaking sucks. Hurt a little bit too. Get these fish in the water. I'll take care of y'all. Oh, great. I think I busted up the tripod too. Let's see. There, that looks good. They were quick, Rod. Thanks for calling them. I got all my fingers and hands. I didn't get any smarter. Got my hook. Now where'd I put my damn worms? I love fishing, but I damn hell close to had calling it. Had enough fun. Ever have one of those days it just doesn't go your way? I know Kev's gonna get off the bus and look forward to Perch for dinner, so I'd rather eat those chicken legs tomorrow night. Have some Perch tonight. See me there? There's the tiniest little baby musk turtle over here. I'll see if I could get him on the worm and bring him up for you. But he's not going to participate in my plan here. Get you out so I can read chat, hopefully. Might actually have you in a half decent spot now. Yeah, this is going to work. Hey, Tim. Gonna need some of that bad Canadian whiskey when I get home. Now I got the musky rod set up over here, and you know that thing's gonna go. I just know it's gonna go, and I'm gonna be over here. We might have action on the musky rod. He's definitely swimming around. I'll do my best to flip the camera and put it on that musky rod, and I'm gonna have to go running if that thing goes. I got it in the rocks, but ain't in there real good. Ah! Missed him. Missed him. got a big fall fish out there, Tim. I caught a nice fall fish. Like, come on, you little piece of crap. Bite it. There we go. Get up here. Number 3. Oh no, don't go in the water. No. Upside down perch. Tastes good. Get them on the stringer. Open your mouth. All right, you want to be upside? No, don't go in the water. I need you. I'm desperate. It's similar to a yellow perch, but these guys are upside down. Kind of like I was a couple minutes ago. We found them, Eco. I think Eco's live, guys. Go check out Eco if you want. Before I fall in the water again. Alright, that's 3. Box of worms. Of course, I exploded my worm box into my whole box of worms exploded. A bunch of dirt is now stuck in my bag. Pretty much how my day's gone. But we have caught 3 yellow perch and a fall fish. The weather's a whole lot of clowning around and not a lot of serious fishing, unfortunately. 20 minutes moving the phone around. It's 17 in. I appreciate you guys. Sorry about the quality today. The rain, it's a little tough. But we got a nice pot of half decent perch in here, so hopefully we can get enough for dinner and get out of here. Yeah, I won't move spots. Jimmy was saying that before I did a face plant. Because I know they're in here. It's just a matter of fighting with the camera. I just shut down the live if I have to. And get my fishing on. A little nibble right there. Hopefully he'll bite soon. That's what I'm going to try, Tim. I'm going to do a fish fry. Here we go. These night crawlers are a little big. There he is. There we go. We got him. That's 4. Eco was nice enough to leave us some. Yeah, we found them. They're over on this side. Another nice yellow. It's got a little belly. Undeveloped eggs. Bear with me. Getting them on the stringer back here. That's 4. That's 1 for everybody in her family. Part of my new weight loss program. A little piece like that. I'm trying, Nico. I'm just glad I'm not blanking. Never blank with Nico around. Even if he's not fishing, you won't blank if he's in your live. He brings fish. This honestly looks like the weather Nico always fishes in. Always fishing in some nasty fog stuff. 26. I ain't taking 30. Because I got to sit outside and clean them all. I got some fish in the freezer. I'm looking for fresh fish. There he is. Man, just the slightest little bite. We'll throw him on. He's a little small, but we'll get a fillet. If they're small, we just fry them twice, bread them twice. Should have brought a bucket, I guess, but I didn't know where I'd end up. I thought I'd have to walk around more. Come on, buddy. You can see how tight lipped about in there. Okay. Get what I can get and get out of here today. That's going to be the plan. Before the winds come in. I got my eyes glued on that muskie rod. It's definitely something's chasing that fall fish. Here comes the wind. Straight at us. Right out of his mouth. Right out of his mouth. Yeah, only 30, Boxcar. You want to come for dinner? I'm not keeping 30. I'm literally, when I go for fish, I'm looking for dinner. Like, my head is already calculating. Trapper connected, awesome. Yeah, don't have much of a choice. The other side is usually where they're at, but it's so shallow. The back part of this lake is flowing into this part like a creek. So that's kind of why I'm thinking it's like a perfect ambush spot for a muskie too. Funny, they're definitely responding to a little bit of a jig. Then I settle it back down and then I'll give it a jig and they're hitting it. Right there. There it is. They like that little jig. Going to get fat tonight, but I'll tell you, might have to go out and get me a beer to go with this. Oh, look at that. Might be the best catch of the day. Look at this lure. That's probably a $15 lure right there. Big old jointed swim bait, John. These rocks are like ice. Yeah, look at this lure rod. think of that, huh? That's the best catch of the day right there, the stinking lure, man. Exactly. Definitely going for that muskie with that lure. He's a little too small. We got him now. He's a little too small. I can get a little more picky now, I guess. I hate multitasking. I hate that I got that musky rod out there. But at the same time, like I know they're around. There it is. A little bit nicer. You're coming home with me. My son taught me this. See how their gills flare out? If you shut their gills, their mouths open, and then you can lip them. 10-year-old taught me that trick. Yeah, the wind is pushing them up here, Nico. You're right about that. This corner here, so all the wind's hitting up here. So I'm sure that's what they're eating. Eating all kinds of stuff floating over this way. Yeah, it's good right now, Nico. Good right now. We don't need too many more for dinner. We're gluten-free in our house, so a lot of the pastas and stuff that we make are high in protein anyway. Ah. Jinxed me. Jinxed me. Yeah, so I got the trout magnet, just a little tiny jig head, 1/164th, and a little tiny piece of night crawler. That's what I'm fishing. Dirty rat. He's done sabotaged me. I got an educated one out here. Gonna step up my game on this. I'm gonna hide the hook. Give him a big chunk too. He felt nice. Might be another fall fish though. Give him a little slack too. It feels good out here. It's nice and warm. Really warm. He's swimming at me. Come on. You're swimming at me, aren't you, bro? There you're coming at me. Feel you. There you go, sucker. He was coming at me. He kept coming at me. Kept reeling in. He was almost at the bank by the time I set the hook on him. Whoa, come back here. Yeah, Doug, we're getting on him now. Took us a while. But yeah, we got, I don't know, 6 or 7 yellow perch and the fall fish. Yep, they're biting good now. If I would have brought the bucket down from the car, I wouldn't be catching nothing, I know. I like the rare occasion when somebody asks how you're doing and you have a fish in your hand. That's always fun. Doesn't happen much, but I'm hungry. I am hungry. If it was a nicer day, I would have brought the stove and could have fried him up out here. Hey, Mo Style, welcome, welcome. Yeah, trying. I'm trying. Travis, what's going on, bro? Welcome in, Skeeter. Yeah, we're slaying them, buddy. We're slaying them good. Fish love the rain. Don't jinx me, Skeeter. I don't think that was a huge fish. I think that was a log with a little fish. It felt like a log, and then I felt a fish head jerk. Probably a fall fish. Thanks, Eco. Appreciate you leaving me some of these. Let me clean off the lens here. Of course, I got a perch biting as I go try to clean the lens off. Yeah. I think like eight would be fine, I think. Woo! Nasty. I almost knocked you guys over again. I got you all tangled up now. Good Lord, look at this mess. Caught the tripod. He swam right at me again. I'm going to put the whole worm on, throw it out there a little bit further. Let's see what happens with the whole worm. See if we can catch something other than a perch. Need like a little umbrella or something. Try to put oh God. Let me entertain myself for a second here and toss this big worm around, and then I'll put a small one back on and we'll get back to perch. Looked like the perch kind of slowed down for a second. Hold on, I'll clean you all off. I hope I don't lock anyone out by accident in this live. See some weird choices bouncing up here. On the car camping skater, talk to me off the live. The problem I have is like my 10 to 2 is kind of my free time. The rest of the time I'm kind of belong to the family. So the overnighters are a little bit harder, but when you hit the 1,000 for sure. Hey, freaking awesome, welcome in. This one. Let's get back on small baits and get the perch. Let's get her perch limit here and get out of here. I had enough fun, you know what I mean? Almost broke my neck today for the second time. Try to get you a wrench without electrocuting myself. There you go, freaking awesome. You're freaking wrenched up. Oh my God, I got a leaf or something. I got cabbage. Back in the spot. We'll get them now. chat till I feel a tap. How about that? Good morning, good morning. Welcome in, freaking. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we got a raindrop or two for sure. Supposed to get 2 to 3 inches of rain here. My rock is starting to fill with water. I no longer have a dry spot to stand. I'm staring out that way because I got a musky rod with live bait on it set up in the rocks. So I'm keeping an eye over there. There we go. Come on, baby. Come for dinner. Ah, he stole my worm. He stole it. Fishing on credit, as Stacy calls it. Fishing on credit. Try one out that side. The cloth's all wet now too. Oh, dang. Let me do one thing at a time here. Oh. Can't win. Yeah, there's definitely a big fish over there swirling around. We got a shot at getting a muskie out of here today. I don't know what else it would be, but I keep seeing them come up in there. Wouldn't be surprised with all this bait fish in the water. I would not be surprised. Maybe. I think Tim's right. Holy crap, where's the Tylenol? Oh my God. Now I'm ready to curse. Hang on. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. You guys are falling into the fog. Come to the light. Come to the light, guys. Come to the light. Well, what do you want? Everything, GP? Come on. You want audio? I gave you audio. You're in the hole now, buddy. You're in the hole. You done messed up. You messed up, bro. We'll double up the stringer and then we'll get out of here. That's a better plan. I think we can probably get a bunch out of here real quick. Pretty good, doing pretty good. Not a bad stringer. I hook set that leaf perfectly. There he is. Even I have my standards. He's going back. I'm embarrassed to have that one on my stringer, so I'm throwing him back. I don't have enough skills to get a fillet off of that fish. There he is. That's a good one. Dang, he took it deep. You don't know he's supposed to be a picky biter. He ain't supposed to bite like that. He didn't read the textbook I read. They're supposed to be finicky biters. Let's keep that on the outside. Who wants a buddy? Who wants a buddy? How we all making out, guys? 50 thumbs up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this crappy weather day, but the fish are biting now. You never know what you're gonna get, right? 22 thumbs up. Yeah, we're slamming them. If any of you guys are a skin doctor, you can have a good look at my face when I zoom in. Let me know if I got any problems. Can't afford a real doctor. There's a good one. Chunkier one there. I think we got room for 2 or 3 more and that's it. There you go, Paul. Getting there. We don't get out here often, so I'm gonna, as long as they're decent, I'm gonna get them. We're gonna have a nice fish fry. Maybe 2 fish fries. What do we have in here? That's a new name for me. Muncia, welcome in, welcome in. Are you in Indianapolis? Welcome in, we're fishing Pennsylvania today in the pouring rain, but it's a nice day. The temps are really warm. Got rid of all the ice. Ice is out and the perch are in. There he is. Ah, another eater. Solid. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. That was a nice one, Nico. That was almost a Nico-sized perch. There's some big perch over there in Europe and some of the other countries like Scotland and UK. I guess they're like a different species, I think, right? Because the world record's only 4 pounds. And I've seen some of those perch-looking fish. I'll show my ignorance over there out of some of those canals. Those things look like largemouth bass. Nolan's in the house. All right, don't tell Nolan where we are. Top secret, Nolan. He's going back. He's going back. No crappie, but I'd rather perch, so I'm fishing for perch. Another yellow. What time is it? Staring your souls here, 12. I got max of an hour. This is a long drive home. And I got a clean fish. I got my musky rod set up over here, Nolan, with a big fall fish on it. So it's gotten pulled a few times, so something's chasing them. They like to hit it on the fall. I know, you get a cast in without getting a bite, you know you got a weed on it right now. Tapping, come on. Gotta hit it a little bit harder than that. Probably got a baby trying to eat a big fat night crawler. Exactly what he is, a little baby one. He got my worm. He got my worm. 26 in. 11:59. Thanks, Stuart. Thanks for the time check. Comes the heavy rain again. That don't feel like a fish. We'll give it a couple more minutes and then we're gonna head. I gotta get these fish in the cooler, get back home. Plus I can't do the external battery with the rain like this. Can't open up the ports on the phone, so eventually I'll lose my live. Anyway. Oh, there we go, that's a good one. Another perch. I mean, I've got enough now, so this will be the last one I keep unless I get a really big one. That's what we got so far right there. Yeah, we had a good day. Let's call it. Let's call it right now. Let's get out of here before something dumb happens. I'll keep you all alive. It's going to end the fishing portion of the live. I appreciate you guys coming in today. Hate to end it with 27 people in here, but it's kind of nasty out, and we're going to lose. We're going to lose the live anyway. I still think this is my best catch of the day. Look at that baby. So let's get you guys. Let's get packed up and get you guys in the car. I'll get the external battery on, and then y'all want to have a chat on the drive home, you can. But if you just came for the fishing, hope you enjoyed it. It was a good day. And, we still have to make our way over to the muskie rod. Now, I would be surprised, but I would not say it's impossible that there ain't a muskie playing with that thing. Let's see what happens. That's how I caught my big muskie. I went to reel the rod in. Something told me to just give it a twitch. I gave it a twitch. Woo, baby, here it comes. Gonna make 2 trips. I think we called it at the right time, guys. Let's get you guys set up here. Hang on, guys. Let me get everything out of here. I'm gonna get you guys in the car, and then I'm gonna finish up the rest. I know you can't see right now. Just give me a sec. Gotta get across this highway. I think I saw Gene. Welcome, Gene. Bear with me, guys. Got y'all in the car. I gotta finish up getting a few things in here. Whew. Okay. It's a lake, Tim. Pretty big lake around me. Let me get the rest in the car and then we can chat. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Okay. Get the battery. Somewhere. What the freak, man? Freaking car was over the damn white line. It was like 2 inches from the damn car. Freaking idiot. Whew. Well, we did that. 21 folks, welcome, welcome. Anyone new? Alrighty, get you guys zoomed down on my bald head. Sean Connery, what's cracking, man? What's cracking? Whoo, it's hot in here. Worked up a sweat. Now, let me get the battery on you guys. There you go, 43%. It's been worse. Yeah, we got on the Perch pretty good there, guys. I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat. It's like an hour drive home. 40 minutes this time of day. Hey, PK. Hang on, PK. Let me get your wrench, buddy. Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, the traffic's crazy. She came right over the white line, staring right at me the whole time, almost like it was intentional. Venison backstrap. Yeah, that was a nice mess of fish right there. Some decent ones too. Yeah, PK, we have there's calling for 2 to 3 inches of rain. It's pouring here. Oh, Sean, be careful, Sean Connery. There's plenty of male stupid drivers. I don't think that one comes with the chromosomes. There's another one right over the white line. I think they're looking at the lake. I think they must look at the lake and they just veer off the side because they're afraid to hit another car head on, so they veer across into the shoulder. Idiots. I might ask my wife to pick up some French fries on the way home, or potatoes. That's going to be good. It's a good stringer, Steve. I'm glad we didn't go home empty-handed driving all the way out here. Kev's going to have fun. Nothing like eating on a live. I just need to get some food in me. You don't want to see me hangry. There, that way you don't have to stare at me eating. Nothing nastier than watching a guy with a big beard eat. Oh man. One sip of hot chocolate and then we're out of here. I gotta turn the driving lady on that Stuart loves so much. Dang, that hot chocolate is still... The hot chocolate is still too hot to drink here. All right, guys, I'm gonna it's gonna blink. I gotta get the map pulled up, and then we'll be heading. Yeah, I love hot chocolate. Love it, love it, love it. I guess you don't need it too much in Florida. You know what I like to do? I like to mix some coffee in it. I usually drink my coffee black. But if I'm going to do anything creative and get, need sugar for some reason, a cup of coffee with a pack of Swiss Miss in it. Yeah, it got me through some work days in the past. Changed the voice to mess with Stuart. I'd rather not say publicly freaking just because we live near a city. But if you send me a message, my email's on my about page, I'll tell you. But the problem here is it's like one easy spot. And sometimes there's like a van of people here. And every time I put a public spot out, that I can't fish that spot again. And I don't want to do that. Local guys know where it's at. If you're local to me and you want to know, I would gladly give it. It's not that I'm keeping it a secret. I just don't want 50 people coming because they saw it on a YouTube live. I hope that makes sense. Some people give me a hard time for not sharing spots. Some people tell me I'm sharing too much. You can't win. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get the map pulled up here for Stuart. All right, let's go.
Head west on Little Conestoga Road toward Popjoy Lane.
You ain't PK. Not today, but I'd be lying if I didn't. There's days where I had a little bit of that in there, especially in the winter, for sure. Especially at my old job. All right, let's boogie out of here. Got the fishies.
Continue for half a mile.
It's like we have a bunch of foodies in here. You can't say anything without somebody getting upset with, you know. And you got to remember, some of these people like Miracle Whip, so just keep that in mind when they tell you your cinnamon's nasty.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Steyer Road.
Actually, Justin stands with the anti-Miracle Whip people, so I got to give him credit for that. Whew. Well, we made it through. I mean, that was a nasty, nasty.
Take the next right onto Steyer Road.
I'm glad we found that other rock to move to, because I can't stand having a live where I can't talk to you guys. I feel like a jerk. So I'd rather, in those cases, I just shut down the camera and keep fishing, but I knew they were in there. I knew they were in there thick. See all those babies up there. I just knew they were all there. And you can get a stringer full of eater perch way before you get a stringer full of crappie. So, hey, I'm new here. Welcome in. I'm new here. They're new here. Who's going live at 2? Or 1? I think I need to go in and get a change of clothes before I show up at the fillet table. So I'm not going to go live all the way home or whatever. But I'll wait till somebody's ready to go live, and then we'll shut this one down and, you know, send you guys over there. I'll do a vertical pop-up later, ready to clean all these fish. But I got to set up something. Well, I'm not in the mood to go stand out in the rain cleaning them. Got to put up like a little tent or something. I need to put a roof over my porch. That porch ain't strong enough. The whole thing will collapse. 3 tomorrow, not today. Okay.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto Greenridge Road.
Hope everyone's having a good day. I think I said hi to you, Julie. If not, I apologize. And actually, I could just say I did, because of the amount of times I turned the microphone off by accident. I'm sure somebody feels like
Take the next right onto Greenridge Road.
Oh, I thought you said PK is my better half. I was going to say, holy cow.
Continue on Greenridge Road for 3/4 of a mile.
What did I miss? Alright, I'll try my best to catch Nolan tomorrow at 3. I think we got, what, a cold front coming through tonight, Nolan? Are you fishing, or is that a premiere? You're live, right? You said you're going to go live at 3 tomorrow?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Font Road.
Nice, archery practice. Awesome. Welcome in, Nolan. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. We play Frisbee here on this channel.
Take the next right onto Font Road.
Found yourself a Frisbee channel here. Yeah, it's gonna be cold tomorrow.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Black Horse Road.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm thinking cold front, tough fishing. I don't feel like coming all the way back up here. The perch would be probably good though. Like I said last night, perch are pretty good cold weather biters. Cold front bites. Usually the cold front kind of kills the fish bite, but
Take the next left onto Black Horse Road.
perch aren't as affected by that. So I gotta go home and scratch my head and figure out where I'm fishing tomorrow. I know we're gonna be
Continue on Black Horse Road for half a mile.
and we're gonna have Brad from All Things Country on the show, and he's gonna be cooking. I just saw somebody bringing a birthday present, little bike with brand new stuff on it. That's cool. Not birthday present, Christmas present. I'm an idiot. We got Brad cooking.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 100 North.
He's gonna be cooking cheesecake and venison cowboy steak tomorrow. $58 people hanging out.
Take the next left onto Pennsylvania 100 North.
With chat best I can. I'll just kind of glimpse at it. But if somebody's going live, let me know, and then I'll just shut this thing down, and we'll do one of the pop-ups at the fillet table at some point today. Big mess of stinking perch to clean. Come on.
Continue on Pennsylvania 100 North for 6 miles.
Luxurious lane. Look how wide it is. All right, now you guys want to know where I was fishing. You can try to sleuth it out by roads here. You could probably see an intersection and figure it out pretty easily. First thing I gotta do, I gotta get home and I gotta get home and check the basement, make sure we're not underwater. Bam Bam, you're late. You're late, Bam Bam. There's Mrs. Skeeter. I'm not sure if I said hi to Mrs. Skeeter. I think I seriously said hi. I think I seriously said hi to her when the microphone was muted. What did you guys do on your live this morning, Skeeters? You just hanging out? I can't do oysters, unfortunately, Steve. Yeah, we could we could release the fish in the basement. It's been one of my childhood dreams to have a flooded basement stocked with fish. Not sure if beer batter or just bread them. I like the way beer batter looks, but I actually like, I think I prefer the breaded flavor. Yeah, I've seen that, Jimmy. I think I know who you're talking about. Gotcha. Sounds good. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful around here. Short, steep hills. Luckily, Steve gave us enough donations to buy gas for the week to fuel the snagging wagon. Yeah, no worries, Nolan. The lives, you know, it's just us hanging out at this point, driving back. I don't think we'll see salmon crossing the road around here, so we're pretty much done our fishing. Unless I see a really juicy spot, which I might right up here on the left. Yep, you had no, I got rid of the skunk real early on today. Skunk never stood a chance. You guys are crazy. You guys with all these accounts, you're out of your mind. I would never do that. I would never go into somebody's live with an alternative channel. Never ever do that. What time can I expect you live tonight, Skeeter? Firewood, $5. I'm glad this is warm out, not ice. These are sketchy roads in the ice. You okay, Bob? I think so. I'm okay. You want to go live, ATC? We'll shift everybody over. No pressure. No pressure. Let's see what a professional Canadian can do. I'm saving some of those for tomorrow. I'm going to hide them into the bank so I can pull them out like I caught them. Just in case tomorrow doesn't go so good. Hey Zoe, welcome in. There's someone you guys probably don't have yet. There's Zoe from the railroad community. I met Zoe through Boxcar Jerry. Boxcar was in here earlier, jealous of all my perch. We're heading home. Had a good day of fishing. Got a mess of yellow perch for a fish fry tonight. Only need 4. Is that calculation? 4 per person is enough? I'm nervous. I don't know if I got enough. Yeah, it's raining pretty bad. Are you in Jersey too, Zoe? I'm not sure where you live.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania 23 East Ridge Road.
We need the rain so bad. Just hope we don't get flooded out. Four makes 2 heaping fish rolls.
At the light, turn right onto Pennsylvania 23 East Ridge Road.
No Hey, Myra, welcome. This looks like your life. I'm driving in the rain, but I don't have any spies in my car. I'm in Jersey. In school in Jersey. That's all right. We have a lot of people working in school in here. We won't tell anyone. Awesome, awesome. I like Zoe because Zoe gives Boxcar Jerry a hard time. Anyone who gives Boxcar a hard time, I like. Because he needs some abuse. He abuses all of us, so he needs a little, you know, return to him.
Continue on Pennsylvania 23 East for 2 miles.
Steve, you ever eat at this place on the right here behind the barn? This little red house, Ridge Restaurant, a good spot to go. I'm sure you've been in, you know all the spots. So that's a nice little spot. Had some good breakfasts in there. Not easy to be a moderator on Jerry's channel. You're one of probably 2. It's probably you and Digger. We only have about 3,000 moderators on my channel. Boy. I didn't even put my rain pants on. Yeah, I just do the moderators here because I'm live so much and for long periods of time. I want people to be able to connect to each other. I mean, we're definitely a fishing channel. We're not like a, hey, everybody connect. We're definitely fishing, but we also have like a really good community. And definitely want to have that available so people can easily, you know, connect around and meet other people. And so that's why we do it. I can't believe it's almost January already. The end of February, we're driving down to Florida, renting an RV and fishing our way to Florida. And, I got to start planning that trip, and I got to start organizing the tackle. We've got a pretty big RV, but I got to be organized. A lot of tutu talk in our channel for some reason. Julie's at 91.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Bethel Church Road.
I feel like it's a short drive to get Skeeter to
Take the next left onto Bethel Church Road.
Skeeter's like, just throws that out there for everybody. Oh, you're at 91. Tell you what, Julie, you hit 92. I'll wear that tutu again. Like, yo, slow it down.
Continue for 4 miles.
Slow it down. Nobody wants to see the tutu as much as you do. Maybe Mrs. Skeeter. Yes, Myra, and let me tell you, he loves it. He got a jerk bait today, which is similar to his favorite jerk bait. It's a little bit bigger, so he's super pumped. It's an awesome, awesome gift. Kevin loves opening it up every morning. And if I'm not the type that plays with a lot of different lures, you know, at my age, I kind of know what works for me. I stick with it. But he tries every lure, so yeah, you will see those lures again for sure. While you hang out in here a bit, Zoe, you'll definitely get a lot of connections, that's for sure. We got a lot of people hanging out in here. 10 to 2 every day, Monday through Friday. We're live. Pop in between classes or whatever. I'll give you the update on the fishing day, and you can say hi to everybody and meet some new friends. We'll shut this thing down at some point. If somebody goes live from our crowd, I'll shut it down. And then I'll pop up a little bit later. I'll go home, dry off, try to get the fillet table under the awning, and then I'll pop up and do a vertical, you know, my vertical lives I do with the fish cleaning. They get a lot of views. They seem to get a lot of views. For a short live, it's usually up around 1,000 for, like, you know, 45 minutes. Not bad. Yeah, it's a very live community in here. Micro spot. Junior in high school. I barely remember those days. I was already with my wife by then. Oh man. Oh my gosh, freaking awesome. What happened? Did I flip the car? It looked like I flipped the car for a second to do a double take. I know, Skeeter. Junior. So everyone be on your best behavior in here. Don't corrupt this minor we have hanging out with us. It is a friendly... It is a family-friendly, I'm brain dead, family-friendly channel we have here. But as my boys get a little bit older, it is slightly less family-friendly than it once was. They're usually the ones with the potty mouth. Oh man, I gotta put my lid on my hot chocolate. Got a hard right turn coming up here too. There we go. I'd love to hear about Rod's junior high school days. I'm not sure if Rod's in a good mood or not, so I won't make the George Washington joke. I'm gonna play it safe. Rod is awesome. Rod is one of my big supporters, awesome family member. And every once in a while he will bless us with an appearance on our member live. Awesome guy.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Limerick Center Road.
Dang.
Take the second left onto Limerick Center Road.
Dang, Brad. Hold on, tight road here. I'm not waiting. Not waiting.
Continue on Limerick Center Road for 3 miles.
I'm not kidding. When I fell today, I feel like my ankle feels better. I'll probably wake up and I won't be able to walk tomorrow, but I swear my ankle actually feels pretty good right now. Jesus is in my earbook. Oh, Lord. Right? Jimmy, I swear, I actually jogged across the road. I haven't jogged in probably 2 months. All right, Zoe, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Spit your coffee out. We got a bunch of comedians in here. A couple anglers and a bunch of comedians. That's what we got in here. Would you say Rod looks younger than you? You better check again, freaking awesome. You might got the wrong channel there. Brandon, what's going on, brother? We had a good day out on the water. We slayed the yellow perch. We got a whole mess of them. We caught so many, I started letting them go. That's how many we caught today. Yeah, we're going home with a big stringer of them. We're gonna have a big old fish fry tonight. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I don't even remember what my profile pic is. Is it just the Anyfin logo? I think it's just our logo. My pic used to be, it used to be Kevin's huge pickerel. But I think I switched it to our logo. I don't know. If I see somebody holding a fish, I assume that that's the best fish they ever caught. You know, better than a good-sized fish would probably be a real tiny one. But not like a real tiny one so that it's a joke, but just something really little. Like a small perch. That would be pretty funny. While wearing all your Orvis gear. 15. They got a half day? Elementary, I guess. I don't know, Justin. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. "20 inches of hair off you."
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Ridge Pike.
I'm just messing with you, Jimmy. That's awesome, man. My first mirror carp was quite a moment. I ended up hand mining it, so I'll never forget catching my first mirror. And I caught the second one like a month later on the creek where we were slaying.
At the light, turn left onto West Ridge Pike.
Pretty cool to catch one just out on the, on the creek, the local creek by my house. Some things country. Oh my God, what are you guys doing here?
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Knifer Road.
I gotta watch this red Jeep's a little special. Yeah, a long way down to you, buddy. We ain't too close to you.
Turn right onto Knifer Road.
George Washington used to ride down this road with his Conestoga wagon, I think. Oh, look, this all flooded here.
Continue on Knifer Road for 1.5 miles.
Your little spy. Meyer, I think I lost the live, but my wife got one of those things, and a couple people got those things with her company. And they're having problems because on a lot of our roads, there's a lot of back roads, and it scores you on, like, when you leave the lane and things like that. There's so many darn potholes, and some of the dirt roads, everybody drives down the middle of it. Like, that's how you drive. If you're on the edge, it's like you're asking for trouble because off cambered, and they're all like ditch roads. But apparently they're scoring them with bad scores, and they're going on like probation with their jobs because of it. So now it's like a big argument. You know, they're gonna have to it doesn't even start yet. They just started as like a test, you know, but it ain't working out so good. Yeah, and you hit the potholes, you lose points for that. Dang. Near Steve's hunting ground. Should have brought my bow. We got some ponding on the roads here. It's been raining pretty good here too. Hey, Glacier, cracking, buddy. Rise and shine. Beautiful.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Game Farm Road.
You going out today, Glacier? What's your weather like? Looks like Alaska here.
Take the next right onto Game Farm Road.
Getting chilly now. No fishing today?
Continue on Game Farm Road for 3 miles.
Poor Wilson. What's Wilson going to do all day without fishing? Myra, I think it's ironic that we all have these computers in our car that spy on us. Meanwhile, we're driving around live on YouTube. Oh man, what a wonderful day that we live in. I'm going to change my oil. Inshore boating, been slow. Offshore is bad weather. Yep. Time for a break. Hey, Danny. Yep, we caught a mess of fish today. So we're heading back home now. We're done the fishing. Dang, near limited out on our perch. Got about 20 or so on the stringer. Plenty for us. Oh yeah, Danny, it's raining hard. Yeah, it's been pouring out there. It was a messy live, but the fish were biting. We were slaying perch out there. Oh yeah, man, we're doing a fish fry for dinner. Glacier Shark's an awesome channel. He's up in Alaska. We've got penguins and polar bears. Yeah, he's I can't talk bad on him though. He's got one of the best dogs on YouTube. Wilson is one of the best dogs I've seen on YouTube. World famous. I know, man. I got a lot of cutting to do. And with the water and the rain, they're going to be slimy little devils. What are you high beaming for, dude? See that? See that? You can't ride on the side of some of these holes down here. Some of those holes on this road, you would have just went into the ditch right there. There's another spot where the ditch comes past the white line right up here on the right. Look at that. Is Mikey live? Is MVP live right now? I'm trying to read the thing while I'm driving. I really can't, especially on this road. Please, somebody go live. Get me out of here. I'm only about 10 minutes from my house. I'll shut it down when we get home. I'll read through some chat real quick and close it out. Somewhere for something, and we're gonna have Brad from All Things Country Fishing with us. He's gonna be, baking a cheesecake and making steaks, cowboy steaks from venison. So. Another one of those Thursday chaos lives for us. I don't think we'll do any taxidermy this week though. We don't want to go too crazy on YouTube. Wrapping Christmas presents.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Main Street.
You better hope the grandkids aren't watching. What if the grandkids are watching? They're going to see their presents. Have you thought about that, Skeeter? Perfect. Please skin the squirrel on the live.
At the light, turn left onto Main Street, then turn right onto East Park Avenue.
Make sure you use the method where you curl it between your legs and skin it in one motion. 23KC is live. All right, that's cool. So I'm almost back home, but if you guys want to cut out now, 23KC is a good supporter. He's donated money to us before. So when you go, why don't we shut this thing down? Well, now I'm driving. I'm going to shut it down right now. But yeah, why don't we shut this thing down and go over. If anyone wants to drop his link in here, we can go check out 23KC.
At the light, turn right onto East Park Avenue.
See what he's up to today.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yeah, I think I've told you that. I've skinned a deer with a Titleist golf ball once before, and the hitch in my car Works just fine. Oh, it's by choice, Danny. I actually have long, luxurious hair. I just shaved it. I mean, I've been shaving it for 25 years, but I assume if I let it grow out, it would still be long and luxurious. So yeah, sorry you're bald, but it's just a fashion statement for me. I'm joking, obviously. I don't know if Danny knows me as well as everyone else in here. Alright guys, I'm going to shut this thing down. Appreciate all you guys. Pretty good live today. Sorry we had to deal with the weather. I don't know how it looked to y'all. Probably I keep saying freaking now since freaking's in here. Probably a freaking nightmare. But it was a good fishing day. Numbskull's live as well. Alright. Go wherever you guys want. I'll get out of here. Go show some support. They're both good supporters here. And I will catch you on the next one, guys. Peace.